Hi, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Well, it is being right now a big undertaking, I mean, because there's a lot of stuff that works differently. Right now, I'm trying to port my old scriptable object system. And yeah, I'm trying to get into the quirks of it. So yeah, it is, it's a whole thing. Absolutely. Because I'm trying to get to the nuances of each thing so I don't mess everything up. Well, I wasn't exactly at the beginning stages, so... But I really wanted to try, so I'm trying it out. Oh, you've played with it. Did you enjoy it? I am enjoying my time with Godot, despite, you know, all the stuff that I have to go through and like having to search for everything because I don't know half of how this works. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. But yeah, apparently I can't do this. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Um, it has C sharp, which is a huge plus because that's the language I'm most comfortable with. But yeah, absolutely. It functions a lot very similarly, I feel. It's just like the little quirks that I have to be wary of. It's not giving me a good time right now. But I'll get to the bottom of it. It's fine. Guess I'll just have to Alright. We'll just manage with what we've got. Well, that was part of it, yes. um, I've been meaning to try some other stuff. Like, I've always made my games on Unity a bit agnostic from Unity. So, like, I've always had this idea, like, I didn't want to get attached to a single engine, so to speak. So, like, I was always trying to, if I make games on this thing, I want to make it easy to port. But yeah, those latest Unity shenanigans definitely pushed me over the edge. It was definitely not a fun time. Yeah, I mean, my biggest problem isn't even with the how can I say this? It's not like I don't think that they should be paid for their work, because Unity is great and like they should, try to come up with ways to, make people pay for it because it is a good product and everything like that. But what really got to me was like that whole we're gonna track your installations thing. Like, what is that? Are you gonna put malware in people's computers or something? So I was like, that is like my biggest no. Like, sure, I'll pay you money, I don't care, like if it's a good product I'll pay for it, but please don't put like tracking stuff on people's computers. That is not okay. So yeah, I jumped ship. I'm trying. I'm looking into stuff. But Godot seems to, fill all the stuff that I need. I just need to get around everything I had before. Because I built it based on Unity, despite not wanting to get attached to it. I have to work with Unity somewhat. Yeah, I mean, it was a whole mess. Like, I pity the people who worked for PR for Unity during that time, because that must not have been easy. You could clearly see that it wasn't coming from like uh, it was coming from a leadership position. You could clearly tell, like, no one in their right mind who knew what Unity is or what it's used for would do something like that. At least I feel like anyone who uses Unity regularly would look at those announcements and think, that's not cool, Chief. that's not a good way to go about it. I am regretting this already. I shouldn't have never done something like this. That's okay. We can work with this. We're gonna bring this back. Right, so I will need... Right, we're gonna just let go of all of this. We're just gonna make it a resource element. Or actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. And be done with all of this complication. Cause like... No, that's not happening. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of all of this complexity because this is just not, it's just not happening. I will be right back, 1 minute. Sorry. So how are we dealing with this here? Ah, right, because I was doing this and that. I had a whole system back in Unity with typing and all that. I'm gonna forgo all of it because I don't want this to to get bloated. That wouldn't be very nice. Okay, so let me just check because I did. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I can get out of here. There's a lot of clutter. Okay, this is not needed. This is not. Okay, let's start deleting these because like these are probably going to disappear. I want to make this as clean as I can. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, this isn't here. This is, yeah, this is over here. Okay, so I did have this. Oh god, where did this come from? I have to go check. I have to open up my other project. Here it is. Yeah, sometimes I have to do this. I have to open up the Unity project side by side because I get so confused. Ah, here we go. Right, okay. So that's okay. This is fine. Let's just do this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, because like I used to use Visual Studio Community because that's basically what came with Unity. They'd install it, and I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. But then, you know, when I switched over from Godot, I was like, well, if I'm going with free tools, might as well as go all out and try another free tool. And that's how I came to Visual Studio Code. Because I do use it for some other stuff. For like editing Markdown and some other stuff. But mostly I use it like kind of as a notepad until now. So like I just started... I had a lot of extensions that I used in Visual Studio that aren't here, but I managed to find mostly equivalent things, so I'm not too bothered by it. Visual Studio is nice. I kind of like it. It has a few tools that I like. There is one thing that I haven't managed to find here in Visual Studio Code, which is like they have this like what's it called? It's like a code review tool where they look at your code and say, oh, this class is very complex, or this class isn't very complex. And like it's, I think they call it like maintainability or something. I did enjoy doing that from time to time. That would tell me, you know, if I was doing good or bad. But I don't miss it all that much so far. Hopefully, eventually, something comes along that helps me with that. Ah, yeah. I'm assuming that is a bit different. Yeah, because mostly I've always used C# with. Well, no, that's not true. I did use C++ like a, a few years ago, and I do remember it being a little finicky. Yeah, yeah. But it's still slow. Gosh. That is bad. That sucks. Okay, so we don't need this. Okay, all we need is this. Change, because it's not a type anymore. Yeah, I'm assuming not, yeah. Are you working on a project, or are you just working on, you know, a tutorial or like a small example or something like that? Ah. Right, right, makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-implement this because this is not a list anymore. It's a Godot array. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Can be a little stressful, I believe. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder, do you have a find? You don't. And that makes me sad. Oh, you do have index of. That's index of. Okay, I'll take it. Well, but if a lot of people have flocked to your version, you probably are doing something right. Okay, so what does this do? Search the array for value, returns its index or -1 if not found. Okay, we're gonna keep this up for now. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass. Okay. Oh yeah, it's kind of an RPG. Yeah, it's more like a. How can I explain this? It's like a hero manager. So you have a party of heroes, and then you go with them and visit various places, and you can trade at cities and explore the wilderness to find resources, and then come back and upgrade your base so your heroes get stronger. Then they can, you know, tackle stronger foes. Yeah, it's kind of like an RPG game. Base building, RPGs, stuff like that. kind of in that ballpark. And I'm trying to get to the resources of this thing. Okay, I think that's good enough. I don't think we're gonna touch this anymore. And these two are out because I'm not going to use you anymore. So goodbye. You are gone. Yeah. Thank you. Hopefully I get to a decent enough state. It was kind of playable in the Unity version. Hopefully I get to that state soon. Oh, this isn't supposed to be here. Okay, so we're good. We don't need this anymore, so this is also gone. So we just have these two, which is what we need. Hopefully. Possibly. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay, let's delete all of this. We don't need this anymore. And now, so, okay. Let's just, how do I do this? It's not exactly how, but okay, first we need to build. Okay, it failed. Oh yeah, because there are probably a lot, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I need to switch. Oh god. 2D or 3D? Right now the game is in 2D. I'm thinking about doing it in pixel art, but I've always had this idea that I'd love to do like low poly textured 3D, but that is probably not gonna be for this game, or at least not at the beginning. Right now it's just 2D pixel art. I think that the shadows thing, I don't know about that because I haven't touched Godot with 3D. Bear that in mind. But I do think they fixed something like that because like I've heard that the compatibility mode this thing has, that Godot has, wasn't very keen on shadows. It didn't render shadows correctly, but now in 4.2, I think it improved on that regard. But don't quote me on that. Like I haven't touched 3D at all yet. Maybe I will eventually, but not yet. Oh yeah, I have to. What is this? Right. Oh, I remember what this is. Right, I remember what this is. This is, oh god. I think I'm gonna have to switch this up a little. Maybe. Okay, let's fix the errors first and then we'll sort it out. So, none of that. It's gonna be just resource element. And the party as well. Okay. So that actually means that I don't need this to be typed. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well just not do this at all. Yeah, I'll just do this. Because if I do remember correctly... Right, okay, so it's that. That's fine. So we're just gonna take this out. Okay. Okay, and now hopefully that's it. Because now, just go here and take this out. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. I think that fixes that. There's probably a lot of stuff here that I'm not. Ah, okay, yeah, this needs to be. I hate these names. They're really bad, but eventually I'll change them. Oh, yeah, this is like this. Okay, that fixed it, I think. So let's save that. Now, this is no longer typed, so it just doesn't need any of that. So let's just get rid of it. Right. Makes sense. Okay, now this camp activity is what I need to fix. Because I believe, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I need to change this too, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's fine. We'll get to that later. Let's just save everything, see if it works. Probably won't. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Because those no longer exist. Right. I gotta be really careful with this later. Because back in Unity, I could just type this and it'd only let me put things of certain types onto variables, but now that's not the case, so I gotta be careful with that. That's fine, I think. Less clutter in the code, at least. I just gotta be careful while setting it up. Right. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Okay. So now right, okay, so let's just duplicate this. We'll just keep with these. Okay, we're gonna change the names of this. Party should have done this right from the beginning, but I didn't. Okay. Duplicate. We're gonna be like what? Animal. Because you hunt animals for meat. Okay. Oh yeah, this is no longer a thing, so this is just going to be a resource element. So animals, animal. Same thing with this. Plants, plant, but this is no longer so. This is like a resource element. There we go. As for this, these are also resource elements, so like okay, it's correct. Herb and resource element. So meat isn't very exciting because it's just meat. It is just the meat. That's okay. Okay, so I got these two. Oh, now the resource list. So. Okay. So, so press LST party. This is going to be a resource list, and we'll get to you. Now we're going to duplicate this because we want one for camp. Because camps and parties have different resources. So the camp has animals and plants, while the party meat and herbs. Okay. Hopefully, I think I'm just gonna create folders for this. So, camp, party. So, party, camp. Okay. This one shouldn't be here, but we'll just let's just to be a little less confusing, let's just put it over here. Okay. Okay. So let's put this to work. Let's check. All right, so no. Resource list, yes. And then there's the resource element. Yes, okay, good. So now we need to do the thing. I've got a lot of things open. Okay. Here we go. Camp resource thresholds. Oh yeah, I need to do this. So I need this to do things. Okay. Before that. Yeah. That's okay. I think I can do that. Right. So let's. Resource element is done. Camp properties. That's right. So we're gonna create a resource. is. We're going to put camp properties. There it is. But it's not showing anything. Because I believe activity times is just... Right. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to be set up a little differently. Because in Unity, I could just serialize all of this and it would all show up in the inspector, but that's not the case anymore. Right. That is not the case anymore. Oops. Right. Yeah. I wonder if it works like that. If I just do that? I don't know, but I'll check. The generic type argument must be a variant. Okay, if it has to be a variant, then I have to put this on as a resource, yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh yeah, resources need to be partial. There we go. Okay, that should fix one of them. Now, activity times. I don't think it's gonna show up, but let's just do it like that, see what happens. Nothing's showing up, is that correct? Do I have to initialize this? Is that what's happening? No, that's not the problem. Then why is nothing showing up? Okay, they're all saved. Why are you not showing up? You should be showing. What? Okay. All right. Do I? Yeah, we're just gonna make all of these resources for now, and then we'll see. Resource. Okay. And this is also going to be a resource. Oh god. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. Okay. Is that gonna be it? Let's find out. Oh, it's still not that. Why not? Oh god, I keep forgetting this. I think that's it, right? Like, that is the problem, because the other one... Where was it? Yeah, I have to export this. Okay. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I have to export all of this. This needs to be exported too. Oh god. Export. Right, so this can't be a list anymore. Do collections array. And we'll just yeah, because this is a resource that doesn't have a constructor anymore, so off you go. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's just comment all of these. I can't comment all of these. Oh god. I can't comment. I have to find a way to do. Okay. Times. Okay. How do I find something? I can't, can I? Because this is a thing that I made specifically for lists. Unless I make one for a Godot arrays. I can also do that, but I guess I'll just have to. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this, but for Godot arrays. I'll just copy this off. I'll just copy this, put it over here. Do I already have a Godot package? Godot. Oh, here it is. Cool. So, array extensions CS. Don't forget the .cs. Array T. Okay, so instead of lists, this is going to be an array, but from Godot collections. Okay, there we go. So, don't need that anymore. So instead of find index, oh, I need to call this something else because it's not a list anymore. And we don't use predicates anymore. Oh, right, we don't need a predicate, but we do need the thing. So like, okay, so T is going to be element? Yeah, that'll do. So array T. All right. Okay. So must be annotated with a must be variant. All right. Does this have a quick fix? No, just a suppress. Okay. Where T is. What was that? Is it like that? Must be variant attribute. Oh no. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. It's like this. Uh-oh. What is not a valid constraint? So yeah, computer definitely says that. This is the sort of stuff I have to deal with while trying to port stuff over from Unity to Godot. I don't know how half of these things work, so I have to like trudge through documentation and stuff like that. So must be variant. Wait a minute. Let me go to the source code of this. Must be variant T. Wait, so if I do that, I didn't even know this was a thing. I never saw this before. Okay, so what if I do that? Is that allowed? What if I do this? No, it doesn't like it. Okay. So how do I... Must be variant T. Where is this coming from? Nothing. Okay. So okay. Oh! No, wait a minute. If I... No, but then I want to have a T, right? Aha! Okay. I was doing it in the wrong place. Okay. I didn't even know this was a thing. You can actually put attributes in the types. In generic types. What? Alright. Always learning, I suppose. Okay. So, find? No. Wait a minute. So, I want to array dot... What was it? Like, index of. That was it. Index of. And then we put the element here. Okay. Well, this is completely new to me, but hey, I will take it. Oh, yeah. I should give this a new namespace. Shouldn't I? What should I do? I hate naming stuff. I'm so bad at it. let's just put this here and comment it. Just so I can reference it later. Okay. Engine. Just so it doesn't, you know, just so it doesn't cry everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I really should use that more. Because, like, I am so bad with names, it's not even funny. Because sometimes what I need is so specific, and then I don't know, like, do I use names that go on forever? Maybe I should. What is this? Try find. It doesn't have it. Yeah, it does. Oh, not like this. Hold up. Because it's not like this anymore. So it's just this. Right? Requires a receiver. Activity time event. Wait, should it? What? Am I an element? Oh, hold up. I'm inputting an activity. Oh, hold up. Okay. I remember now. Ah, yeah, I really should start doing that too. I keep forgetting ChatGPT exists. Like, sometimes I really need help and then I won't just go to it because I keep forgetting. But I really should use it a bit more for those sorts of things. Okay, this is... Right, okay. I get it now. But hold on, this gets me a predicate, but I don't want a predicate. Yeah, that was the whole problem. So I need a predicate for this. I need to go back. This can't be a T element anymore. It has to be a predicate too. Just like I had in the other one. Where is it? List extensions, here it is. It has to be a predicate. Otherwise it's not gonna work. So now... Right. Because... Hold up. I think I can just... I haven't used Copilot. That's the thing from GitHub, isn't it? GitHub Copilot. I've never used it. Oh my god, Flora! Hi! Hi! Welcome! Oh my gosh, so good to see you again. I'm doing great. Hopefully you too. I've been working on a lot of stuff like in the background, and I just I suddenly decided to start streaming again. I don't know. I really wanted to try it out again because I really enjoyed streaming back then. So I thought, how about I just try it a little harder and go at it? Oh, is that true? Oh, I had no idea GitHub was doing that. But was that like confirmed? Yeah, because that seems like a huge oversight from GitHub using private repositories for that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flora. I hope it gets better. Is this going to... No. Because this has to be a pretty good... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I hope it gets better. If you're not feeling okay, you should just rest a little. Okay, why is this not working? Right, because... Oh my god, Yeah, because that was the main issue that I had with GitHub Copilot, is like I had to pay for it. Like I wasn't too keen on it because I always forget to use ChatGPT and stuff like that. So like, why would I even pay for something that I'm gonna forget? But yeah, that seems like a yikes. Hopefully they fix that. Game I'm working on. This is a game that I started like in concept a long time ago, in practice a few months ago. It's kind of like a hero. How do I say it? It's kind of like an RPG mixed with a base simulation. You have your party of heroes and you go around and you explore and you adventure and you visit towns and you trade with those towns, and then you go back and you upgrade your base, so you can explore further and fight tougher people. It's kind of like that. I had no idea GitHub Copilot was that widely used. But yeah, that it kind of makes sense given what you just said about it. Yikes. That is not cool. Okay, I need to figure out how on earth am I going to do this? So like, okay, here it is. Because I needed by activity. I haven't been on Twitter for a long time. Like, I don't know why coming back to Twitter seems so daunting. The biggest problem is like, I use Twitter for a while and I'm super active and I speak with a lot of people and it's fun and everything. But then I just get like the new X. And then I just get, I don't know, I get this anxiety over it. I don't know how to explain it. And then I stop using it for a while, and then I stop replying to people, and then I'm like, well, it's been a week, and then 2 weeks pass, 3 weeks pass, 4 weeks pass, and then I'm like, I might just quit. I am terrible with Twitter, but I do want to get back to it because there are a lot of people in there that I really enjoyed following and talking to. But yeah, I have to get back to it. For now, I'm trying to take it slow. Like, if this gets anywhere, like I'm hoping it does a little bit, hopefully I'll get back to it and start, being a little more. Because being social is, like, it takes a lot, especially on Twitter. I don't know if it's wise. I just know that it's, it takes a while for me to warm up. Because then there's the whole thing of like, then I don't go on Twitter for a long time. And then I'm just like, oh god, I should get back, but I don't want to right now. And then I feel bad because like every time I come back to Twitter, I have to make a post like, oh, sorry everybody, I've been away for a while, but here I am, I'm back, I'm sorry. Yeah, socializing is exhausting, especially when you have a lot of people that you want to talk to. Oof, yeah. Oh man, one of the biggest parts about not coming back to Twitter was partly the buyout. Because like, from what I've heard, I haven't been on there, just from what I've heard, it's gotten worse. You have 1,000 people on Discord? Good god. I can't even imagine that. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Damn. How can you even, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. How can you even concentrate sometimes? Can you even concentrate? Because, gosh, sometimes you just gotta turn it off. Sounds like a wise decision. Yes. Sounds like a very wise decision. I guess I'll just have to... Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do it outside here. Just... Get activity... Element? Question mark? By activity. Is it not activity? Okay, it's activity, okay. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have a feeling going through that can sometimes be a little tricky. Okay. Oh, because this is a camp activity. Right. Okay. Stop crying. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a two-parter. I'm gonna have to make this a two-parter. Yes. Right, this needs to get something out, so this is gonna be activity time element. Yeah. So here, no, I still can't use that. Yeah, I'll have to go through everything. I am, yeah. It's like I had the project running in Unity. I had been working on it for like 4-ish months. Probably not that much if you put only the time that I work on it. So it was getting somewhere. But I found like the transition over to Godot is fairly easy. That's mainly because I used Unity mainly as a platform. I didn't bank a lot of my, like, I used to make my code very agnostic of platform because I've always been afraid of like, what if Unity just disappears one day? So I always try to make my code very agnostic of platform. So the transition's not been that bad. My biggest problem is like stuff that is specific to Unity. I have to figure out exactly how it works in Godot. That's mainly what the problem is right now. For example, scriptable objects. Now I have to use resources which don't work exactly the same way. So that's mainly why I'm having these these issues that I'm trying to solve right now. Yeah, like his decisions aren't exactly very nice. I do hope it gets better. He's like, despite everything, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I still think Twitter is like the go-to place for game developers to like network. Because I've tried Mastodon. Like, I have an account there that I've barely used because I still think everybody that I used to follow is still on Twitter. I don't think anyone left. So I don't know. But I'm hoping it gets a little better. Because, oh my god, like the decisions over there. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have a customizable render pipeline yet? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. I mean, just use the components that I have, but that would be a good thing to go through, yeah. But yeah, I found that too, like, the names are different, but that's, that comes with the territory, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I find it like really easy to just keep things going. Like, it's just a matter of finding ways to do things, which is not exactly, it's not different. It's just, you have to know the names. I feel like that's the way things go. But I am enjoying Godot a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm mainly excited about. I really hope that Godot finds a place much like Blender. So like Blender had this big surge, and now it's like industry compliant and stuff like that, and like big productions use it. I really hope Godot gets a similar makeover story. That would be amazing. Yeah, that's mainly the thing. Like that's why, like, where do people go? I believe that's why people just never left. People inherently want to stay because they have everyone in a certain platform. So like, why would I change if like everyone I want to follow is not going to change? And it becomes like a huge ball, and no one leaves, just everybody stays. Do you still use it frequently? Are you still active on Twitter? I have to get back on that. Despite everything, I still think, you know, that's the place where I'll find everyone out there. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm excited about. I really do hope that Godot finds its spot and manages to become like a great tool. You're still on Twitter a lot? Okay. I'll have to reconsider that. I'll have to get back to Twitter. Despite every bone of mine like going. But yeah, I'll have to get back on that. Because I made a lot of friends on Twitter, including you, that I want to get back to. It's just that I feel so guilty. Because like, oh, I've been away for so long, they'll probably have forgotten about me and like hate me because I haven't talked to them in like forever. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, should I do it? I'll just do it for each. Why not? I'm not gonna delete stuff anyway, so it's fine. Each activity time element. In types. Of course I do. Like, I haven't been to a lot of cons after that, so like, and I still remember that day very fondly. That was really special. So of course I remembered. Okay, so activity time dot activity. Right. So if is my activity, right? That's how this works. I don't know if that's how this works, but we'll just go through. We'll just keep going. Okay, if it is what I think it is, so we're going to our activity time element is going to be activity time. We're actually going to rename this because, like, oh my god, me and names. Is this, and we return true. Oops. What are we doing? If we leave, then we return false. Is it gonna force me to set it up? Yeah, it's gonna force me to set it up, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. You should. You really should. Because like it takes a long while, at least to me. Like, sure, it's easy on the surface, but then there are some quirks that you want to go through it. Like, I have been, like, it was a UI bug that I still don't know if it was mine or Godot's. Because like sometimes I got it, sometimes I didn't get it. It was a whole thing, and I spent like a week on a stupid like nitpick thing that I had, because like this is not in the right spot, this is not in the right pixel spot. I was like finding like a bajillion ways to try to get it to work. And that was just before I started streaming. And that's why I'm like, you know what? I'll just stream. It's chill. It's fine. I'll flub a lot along the way. I'll just put my... I'll just tumble along the way and see what happens. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, because it's over here. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So we're just going to... So. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, that is a big part of it. I'm not even sure if this one is going to work now that I think about it. I have a good concept in my head, like a good mental image of what I want to achieve, but if I can achieve that, I have yet to find out. But I will certainly try. But getting back to that other thing you were talking about, yeah, renderable pipeline is definitely going to be a huge win, especially for like distinct art styles and stuff like that. That will be really cool. And hopefully, with all the money they got and the whole support and stuff like that, maybe they can, you know, fast forward that a little bit. So, is that gonna work? No. Dang it. Does that work? Okay, there we go. And so no more try find. I'm not gonna even use this. Am I going to use this? Because this is like index at this point. So this shouldn't even be here. This was a completely different thing. Yeah, goodbye. I did this all for nothing. But that's okay. So index of... Oh no, actually, I could use it for something else. Can I get it back? Oh god. I wonder if it goes to the recycle bin. Let me check. Oh, I think it did. Restore? Where is it? Hey, there it is. Oh god. Okay. So, instead, we don't get an out element. Right, because we don't need to. I mean, oh god, I'm getting so confused. Hold up. Because we have the activity time element here. Right, okay. P get activity time element. I made this so confusing for myself. Why do I torture myself like this? Right. Okay, so I have the activity time element, so I don't need this anymore. Right. So we don't need this no more. Probably too many. Okay, there we go. So let's just rename this. Right, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, so instead of this, we can just use this one. Get activity time element. There you go, and the activity is just that. Okay. And now this doesn't compile and I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. I'm probably using this somewhere. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, but this is doable. Just copy this. Oops. Go home, Visual Studio, you're done. Okay, so activity goes here. Then you return it and return the time, otherwise return 0. Okay. Return. And this is gone. Cool. Hopefully that's it. Okay. Okay. All of this to just get into the thing, because I wanted this to become a resource. Okay. So these are camp properties, which have activity time modifiers. Activity times. New. Oh, it doesn't allow. No. I thought it was gonna work. So I have to actually create a thing. Okay. So let's just create one. Activity time modifiers. This is probably gonna be like the worst part of this, is like getting the resources to work like I had. Activity times. Right, so now I need a thing. Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I don't actually need you. Sorry, buddy. I put you in the recycle bin. Got it back, and then still nothing. Still not gonna use you. Sorry about that, bud. This is also a resource, so activity time element. Okay, so resource. I gotta figure out how to put the resources here. That'd be a good way to go about it, but let's just do it like this. So activity. What was the name of it? Time. Let's go for hunting. Yeah. Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. I always forget this. Why? Why do I always forget that I have to export stuff? Okay, there we go. Exported. We don't need a build. We don't need a constructor anymore, I don't think. It's fine. And actually, I don't think this is being used anywhere. I mean, I'll keep it, but I don't think it's being used anywhere. Build. Okay. Can I do that, actually? Can I have a constructor for this? Do resources allow for constructors? I wonder. Oh, it's not saying no. So, activity. Hey! Okay. Okay. Let's create a new folder. Activities. And let's put a hunt in here. So resource. Activity. Hunt. Hunting. Yes. Let's set this up. So activity. Camp activity. There it is. And now I gotta figure out what that doesn't work. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff to change. Camp activity. Here we go. It's already a resource. Okay. I remember now. That's okay. I gotta export all of these. Export. Okay. Oh, right, this can't be a list. Just to be a can go elections array. Ah. Right, you are going to need to be a resource editor, I think. This needs to be partial because resources are partial. Okay. Oh, and these need to be exported because, you know. Okay. Let's just. Anything else I need to change? What is this? Wait, isn't res list like a... Okay. I gotta figure out how to do that one. This needs to be like an array, I think. Can I just... If I can just derive this from array? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? And also this is a Godot array. Get this out. Otherwise it's gonna be confusing. Oh, this is sealed. Okay. So I can't do that. Okay, so this is gonna be done a different way. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that yet, but we'll get on that. Yeah, this would have to be like an array where you just put this. So these would need to be. There must be a way to do this without making it a resource. I just want this to show up in the inspector. I don't want to create a resource out of this. Let's comment these for now. I mean, I'm gonna comment this and like half the code is gonna cry. Yeah. Let's just not export them for now. And then we'll see. Because there has to be a way to do this. I just don't know how yet. Okay. Right, I wish I could just have these not be resources. Because then I could just open it here. Because I've seen Godot do that in a few places. Like everything is set up in the same spot. But I don't know how to do that yet. I'll have to go and check that out. Yeah. But for now, we'll just do, yeah. Or maybe I'll just have to simplify this. Simplifying. Activity. Skill. Hunt. God, I hate this. Yeah, this is way too complicated. I'm gonna have to. Because this seemed like okay on Unity because I didn't have to set up as many files. But I definitely have to come up with a better way to do this. There has to be a way that I can do that. Right, so this goes with hunting. So hunting, 1. Okay. You know, I've done a lot of changes that I haven't even been running the game to see if it still runs. It'll probably crash and burn, but oh, okay, it's not crashing and burning. Go me. Okay, everything is still working. Cool. Everything is still working. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? I know this is not related to what we're doing, but I'm gonna fix that right now, because that is gonna help me. Where is it? You. Right, I knew I forgot something. It's you. I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can actually do this. So, unlock, add. Okay. I haven't set up music yet. I've got to see how that works here. I definitely have to see how to set up music later. Because yeah, I had all that set up already, ready to go. Okay. Okay, so let's just figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I really wish I could have a way to include these. What if I... No, that probably doesn't work. That probably does not work. Right. Okay, but let's keep trying to do this. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out, but that can be later. For now, this works. It's not exactly very clean. Okay. Hunting. Ah, this is our thing, yes. Skills. Hunting. Right? I think that's it. The fact that this doesn't have types is just killing me. Camp activity. What is that? Camp activity skill. Okay, so I think that's it. Is it? No, it's a camp activity skill. It's this. Oh my god. Camp activity skill, there you go. I'm gonna rename this. Camp activity skill. Okay. That way it won't just be weird. Okay, because it tells me the weight. Right. Yeah, I definitely have to figure out how to do this without having to create a resource for everything. Can I... Wait a minute. There might be a simple way to do that. Let me check here real quick. Can I just export... Can I just export a resource class? Like... Oh no, but that wouldn't work. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I gotta find another way to do that. Hmm. Yeah, they've been managing to get a lot of stuff done really quickly. I'm very excited for the future of Godot. Even though I battle with it for like nitpicks of mine. But I'm very excited for it. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it like that, and then I'll just research this later. For now, this is kind of working. So I'll just keep it like that, and that's fine. Because it doesn't make sense to make this. I wish that this all would be like in here. Like you could just open this up and there has to be a way to do this. Because I've seen like tile maps and stuff like that do something close to that, but it's not doing it for some reason. I also have to re-import these phrases back. But that's okay, we can do that later. Right now, maybe I should just start on the UI for this and start setting it up. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. That's an example. I don't want to delete you just yet because I might have a use for you. Okay. Let's just go with this then. Oh boy. Gonna set up a UI on stream. What could possibly go wrong? Characters. Okay, so this, okay. You don't have size, you're just a control node. As for you, full screen. No, actually, no. Hold on. No. Right. Exactly. Okay. That's what I want. So now you, I want you to be on the bottom left. But on the bottom left of your parent. How do I do that? Oh, I can just full rect this? Maybe? How do I... Oh god. Yeah, UI is still not my strong suit here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I did set it up correctly on a few of these. Hold up. Right. Oh, this doesn't have anything. What are you even doing here? Goodbye. Okay. Okay, we can just... That... Right... Oh god. Okay, there we go. Don't question it. Because I certainly won't. Okay, you're done, you're done. Good. Yeah, you're fine, I think. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. What is your problem? Okay. Anchors, bottom left. Is it because this is just anchored but not fully sized? Is that what the problem is? It probably is that. Yeah, if I do this, then okay. I mean, fair enough. Okay, let's add a V-box to this. Anchors, bottom left. There we go. No size. And now zero. And now we're going to add a horizontal box. And now from what, oh, actually there is one thing I need to do here. But I'll do that later, it's fine. Alignment, here it is. And I think that's it. I think that's what I need. Now we go here, beatbox container. And now we're gonna add the fun stuff. This is where the fun begins. Okay, so let's add an image, but it's not an image. What's the name of it? Rect, I think? Color, no, not color. Texture rect, there it is. Okay, texture rect. We're just gonna put stuff here for testing purposes. We can always change this later. So there's our evil wizard. God, I love this sprite so much. I feel like he's my spirit animal. I love him. It's great. Okay, so that's the sprite. Now let's add the name of the person. So label, rich text label. Yeah, probably a rich text label would be for the best here. Name, BB code enabled, because we might want to change a few things later down the line. Or actually, not. Okay, well, we can always change that later. Fit content. Ooh, no. What? Ah, yeah, I know why that is happening. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. How do I make it? No, I didn't make the sprites. If you want to get, I mean, I've edited them, but I didn't make the original sprites, so I can show you. Give me a sec. Let me see. Where is it? Okay. God, this is such a mess. Where are you? I will find you. So this is a Kenny. I guess I can call it set, because I've like bunched up a bunch of these, because this is like, what's the name of it? It's like mini, tiny, exactly, here it is. So let me just open this up. Here we go. Okay, let me just, it's a little bit shorter so it doesn't occupy the whole screen. Okay, so this is like the tiny set. Oh god, it's really tiny on the screen. But this is the tiny set from Kenny. I believe this was the first one he made, and I really liked it. And I'm like, I kind of want to do something with this. So I mainly use it. But if you notice, like the colors aren't, I mean, with this one you can't tell very clearly, but the colors aren't exactly the same. Because like, I think he doesn't use the same color palette for every tiny thing that he did. So like, for example, just as another example, I have another thing here. So there's this one, which is the town that he made, which doesn't use exactly the same colors. And that kind of triggered my OCD thing. So basically what I did is like, I looked up a color palette, a pixel color palette that I really enjoyed, which ended up being Nanojam. If you go on Pixel Palettes, I think it's a website. It's Pixel Palettes, something like that. This is like called Nanojam. And I basically just put every... Can I open this? Yes, I can. What? Oh, it's opening on here. No, but I want to open... Show in File Manager. There we go. So basically, I just picked all of the ones that fit, kinda, and just recolored them. Oh, wow, this looks horrible. Okay, no, come back. Go back. So basically, I just put them all together, so it's all in a single tile set, and then I just picked them from here, and I recolored them all to have the exact same palette. And those on the right side are just edits that I made for stuff that I wanted to have, or like stuff that I needed. But yeah, so these are my edits. These are like the originals recolored with the new color palette. Yes. yeah, it's definitely Kenny. Yeah, I just basically edited the Kenny stuff. And yes, it's a retext Lego. Hi, Nines! Welcome back. That's okay. Have a good rest, Flora. Have a good nap. It was nice seeing you. Hope you have a nice rest. So yeah, that's where the sprites come from. They're all Kenny's stuff, because I really like the tiny stuff that he does. He has teased like a thing, like an expansion pack, I guess you can call it, it's like tiny farming or something like that. I've been waiting for that for a long time because I believe that's going to be the one that finally makes me go and like create towns with like farms and stuff. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be cool. Like eventually I want to make my own sprites, but I really enjoy this style, so for now these are staying. How do I just have to edit the size? Is that it? Don't clip the contents. No, that's bad. Container sizing. Expand? No, damn it. I never know with these things. Don't make the scroll active. I don't want scroll active. And expand. No, it's not here. Where was I doing that? Fit content? No, that's not it either. Oh my god. UI, why? Why are you doing like this? If I expand it, nothing happens. Okay. How do I make this fit to... Is it this? Is that what's happening? Okay, that's fine. But I can't edit this. And I didn't want to change the custom minimum size. Though, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but it's actually, this is not 16. I really need to set up a font. I actually had a font on the other project, but I haven't set it up yet here. How do I... Wait, I can't edit the size of this thing? Why not? Why not? Okay, so what if I do fit content? No. Okay. So I just need to set this up. All right. So like that. That's fine. And make it 24. No. What are you doing? I don't want you to stretch. Keep centered. There we go. Got it. Okay, so that's cool. We'll just keep it like that for the time being. Okay. Actually, let me look up old screenshots of the project so I can know exactly what to put in the, because I had a UI set up for this. It was working and everything. But I don't remember it off the top of my head because it's been such a long time since I touched it. Where would that be? Here. Where did I put it? Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me check. I can just go for the latest one. Here we go. Ooh, it looks... it looks quite something. Here we go. So this is what I had. Basically, there's the character, there's the name, there's the activity that the character is performing. And then there's a bar for like activity time and their XP. And here are the activities you can do. You can not do anything. That's the idle button. Then you can hunt. You can gather herbs. And you can make armor. But armor was just nothing. It had nothing on that. So let's yeah, let's just do character name, activity name. And we're gonna need to make this bigger. I think that we're gonna need to make this like, let's just do twice the size, and that's fine. We're actually going to put a V-Box in here. So V-Box. And we're gonna put the text here because we want the 2 bars. Oh god, the bars are gonna be another thing that I haven't touched on Godot yet, so I don't know how to do this at all. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? No. Why is this so tiny? There you go. So what would be, what, a range? Progress bar, okay. Texture progress bar. Okay, texture progress bar. Let's see what this is. Okay. So it's literally a pixel. Okay. Let's see. Fill mode left to right. Textures. Oh, okay. Oh, so they actually let you do that. Okay, okay. So, let's see. Because I have like a whole thing here with UI stuff. Oh, I actually haven't done that, but I really should. So I guess we're gonna edit a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna edit this. Show in file manager. And we are going to edit this. We need to edit this. So there we go. Okay. Let's edit. Because we need new elements. These are the elements I have so far for buttons and stuff like that. But we're gonna need new stuff. I'm just gonna make like really simple stuff for now because I don't want to waste too much time on this. Where do I do that? I can just do it right here. It's fine. So like this. There we go. And then this is gonna look so weird. Actually, let me load up the palette. Load palette. No, not like that. Load default palette. Wait a minute. Where are the palettes? Ah, here we go. There we go. Okay. So the background is just gonna do this, I think. Yeah, I like color. It's always nice for that. Then I need 2 fill colors. One for the XP, one for the activity, which is probably gonna be yellow or something. It's not very noticeable on this though, so I'm probably gonna let's just do dark. Because then the yellow is very visible here. Yeah, then that's probably for the best. And then this. Okay. And let's add this here. Let's add UI stuff to this. It's kind of like a resource. It's an atlas texture. There we go. So this is gonna be UI progress bar. Progress bar. Empty. Yes. Okay, let's open this up and Atlas. We're just gonna UI. I think that's it, right? Is this one? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're just gonna do that, and we're gonna edit the region because we just want it to be like that little square over there. Oh. Wait a minute. How do I? Okay. Just that. Go. Cool. And now we're gonna make duplicates of this. Okay. That's okay. So progress bar. Let's make it activity, I guess. And then duplicate this. Thank you so much for sticking by, Mickey. Thank you so much for talking and all talking to me and all that. Thank you so much. Hope to see you next time too. Bye. So this is gonna be XP. Okay, we're gonna edit these. Oh wait. Oh. So, which one is going to be the XP? XP can be green. XP is usually green. Okay, and XP is going to be yellow. Over there. There we go. I really should just color it or something. But for now, it's just gonna be like that. It's fine. Okay. I don't even know if this is how you're supposed to do it. Oh, I edited the wrong one. No! No, why? Okay, so the 1, 1, 22, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. Go. Okay. No, this is wrong. This is the one that's wrong. So let's just edit it and get that over there, like that. There you go. I think that's it. Close. Okay, got him. Now let's set this up, see what. Okay, so under is going to be this. There is no over, so we're just gonna leave that empty. And progress, let's call this what? Activity progress. Yes, we're gonna actually make a duplicate of this and name it experience progress. Yes. Okay, so in here, the progress is going to be this. I gotta test it out, see if this is working correctly, but the XP is gonna be this. I'm not even sure if this is the correct way to deal with this, but we will certainly. Oh, there's actually tints here. Okay, I'll have to fiddle with that later. Separation is 0. Actually put up 1 pixel. Should be enough for that. How do I test this? Can I just edit the value? Oh, I can. Okay, so min value and max value. Okay, we'll just keep it that. Okay. So how is this going to work? How do I... So it should be the value, right? So if I put the value at 50, it should fill up the button. Oh, okay. So that's what's happening. Oh, I'm not doing this correctly then. Okay, okay. Okay, I know what I have to do. Okay, that's okay. I can just set this up. And I can actually just tint it. But for now, we're just gonna keep it like that. Instead of tinting, that's fine. Let's make copies of this. Okay. And we're just gonna put this here. There, okay. And we're just gonna fill it up. Oops. Okay, we're gonna fill this up. But I actually, yeah, I'm gonna change these then. So that's not, okay. This needs to change a little bit. Right. How do I do that? Is there an offset? Because if there is... Is there an offset to this? Ah, progress offset. Here it is. So if I put it one... So... Okay, okay. So that helps. That definitely helps, but... How do I... So we're not gonna tint it. At least not yet. Can we tint that? Because if we tint it, then it's actually better. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'll fiddle with this later, but yeah, now we can clearly see what it's doing. Huh. That's okay. What if I made like a normal progress bar? How does that work? How does this progress bar work? Let me check. What does this do? Ah, this is a little different. Okay, this doesn't allow for graphics or anything like that. That's okay. I'll just use this one. It's fine. I just need to set it up correctly. Okay. So if I just do... I just need to delete this. And... Oh yeah, this is also one. Yes. this, and we added this. So edit. We just need to put this smaller. It's really hard to. Come on, there we go. Okay. And that's that. So hopefully now when we edit this, there we go. But I don't want it to happen this way. I'll have to check, because like I want this to be pixel perfect instead of, you know, filling in half pixels and stuff, but that's for later, I think. But, you know, for now, we'll just deal with it as they come, which is fine. That's okay. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, we actually don't need to tint. Actually, yeah, we wouldn't need to tint then. Because it's already got the color. Oh, let's just keep it like that. It's fine. No tinting. It's fine. It's all in the same texture anyway, so it's not like it's a huge performance loss. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So that means layout, inner sizing. We're gonna expand. Can we expand? No. Not that way. Not at least. Is there a way to allow it to just... step. Right. I need to set this up based on its size. Yeah, I need to set this up based on the size. How much is a pixel here? So it's like 100, and these are 14. So that would be like what? 714. Ooh, but that's not a whole number. That's not very nice. Yeah, I'd have to make like a... Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly stellar, but we'll manage. We'll keep it like that. Is weird. Why isn't it going all the way? Is it because it's not a 9 patch? Oh. Yeah, that's probably why. But if you go to 100... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta make it a 9 patch somehow? How do I do that? I set it up once, but I don't know how I did that anymore. How do I'd have to set it up somehow. Stretch margin. Is that it? Unless there's a new thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, so left is 1. It's all 1. On. Okay. But you're not doing that. Why is it 2 pixels instead of 1? Instead of 3? Okay, there we go. Clip contents? Kinda. That's kind of what I want. But... no. I guess I just have to put a 3 in here. And I'd have to do a top. Okay. All right, let's just try. I don't know exactly. Set this up to not be completely. So we're just gonna do this. And yeah, see what happens. We're all just testing here. All just testing how this works. Okay, so this would be the base. And this would be the top, so I have to hide this. Would that mean that... Okay, let's just keep it like that, and we'll just, let's rename this to... Base. Right? That's the names that it gives it out here. Under. Okay, yeah. Rename this to under. And let's make a copy of this. No. Duplicate. Over. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. So the over is going to be 3 more pixels than this, so right, there we go. And then we do the over like that. Okay, hey, there we go. Cool. So let's make one last test. If I put 100 here. Right. How do I... How do I do that? Because it's going off. And it shouldn't. I need to clip this. How do I clip this? Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. But I do need a way to like mask the progress. Bilinear? Oh, no. Bilinear, no, I don't need that. It's the left to right, yes. But how do I... Because the easiest way would be to do this, but I can't tell it... Right, that'll just make it overflow on this side, so I don't want that. I could clip the contents, but that doesn't solve the issue. Like, I want these corners to be hidden. Or I can just edit the values to just... Yeah, I can do that. Is that even a thing? Like, I guess I'll have to do just that instead. So like, I have this, but let me check. So the value, we're at 0.8. It doesn't let me. Can I make it less? Okay, I can do it less. Okay. How much is a pixel? 0275. So the min value 0275. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I mean, it doesn't work because of that specific thing, but this seems like a huge oversight. Like, This seems like a huge oversight. Like, it should let me just set the interior of it, right? Let me check online, see what they say about this. Okay, what do you got for me? Hi, Prosto! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. I am currently dealing with not knowing how to do things, but I will get there. How to do this? Oh god. I guess I can just, like, I'm looking online here at other people doing it. They actually just fill the whole thing up. Seems like really strange. But I guess I'll just do it like them. Okay, sure, I mean, sure thing. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna color this like white, actual white, so we can tint this. And that's it, I guess. But that way, like, the 100% is not gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Don't know if I like that. There must be a way to do that. But okay, I'll just set it up as is right now, and then we'll progress, right? So let's duplicate this. Progress. Okay, now let's set this up. Oh, I may have accidentally done something silly. Did I save this? I didn't save this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so progress. There we go. Okay, under, over, and progress. Okay, so let's just do that. Let's just set up the progress as this. That? No. That one. Okay, and now we tint the progress with that. Okay. And then the value. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want 0 to be from here to here, but it's not. Well, there is a way to do that. It's not exactly glamorous, but it is a way. There has to be a way to do this. Right? Right? What is this page? Ah, okay, no, that's not what I want. No. Then there's the custom minimum size, but that's not either. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a way for this to work. I mean, I can offset the progress, but that is not it. I'll just keep it like that. Hopefully I find a better way later. Let's just duplicate this. Delete. Go. Only instead, this gets tinted with another color. Tint. Like that. There we go. Okay. Let's make these different values just so I... Okay. And experience can just be like, I don't know, 25. Yeah, just so we know what's up. Okay. That's a bit better. Let's go back to what we had. Okay, yeah, now we need the buttons. I need the buttons for this. Okay. So let's add buttons after this. So yeah, it's here. So button. Button. So 50 button 0. Because we're gonna have a bunch of them. Now, let's see if this is set up correctly. Oh, hey, it is! Hey! Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, so how do I change the theming of this? Because I don't want it to be text. Do I have to, does it have to be a button? Color picker, menu, option, link. Texture button. Oh, that's probably more in line of what I'm looking for. Because I don't want a normal button. I want a button with a texture on it. Ah, here we go. Okay. Textures. Ah, here we go. Okay. I have to make these. Right, right. Okay. Let's make these. Yeah. Let's just make these. I mean, I did have them in the old project, so let me just check what I had here. I have to be here somewhere. They should be around here somewhere. No. No. Okay, that's a start. Oh yeah, cause yeah, okay. So it's kinda this, but not exactly this. We're gonna actually make a few different. Oh yeah, I do have buttons already. Wait. I totally forgot. I just need to set them up. So button. There we go. And now we just make an atlas texture on this. We're gonna call it UI button. What was it? Normal? I never know these names. Normal. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. So let's just go over here. Quick load, and we're gonna call it UI. Yeah. Here we go. And we're gonna edit this. So edit region. Okay, so here's the button. I want to put something on top of this. I hope I can. Okay, so this is the button, normal. We can go back to 16 by 16. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, button. Let's put this on normal. Okay. How do I... Because it's occupying the whole space. But I want it to have a set size. Yeah, I don't want it to be 32. I want it to be the size of... No, I want to control its size. How do I do that? I don't want it to expand. I want it to shrink center. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna set up the others. That's fine. What is this? Oh, that's fine. So I need to have one for each, right? That's okay. I guess that can be arranged. Is this correct? Doesn't look correct. It doesn't look correct. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just my... I guess I could check. Let's see. Guess I can just check by doing a new one. Paste it. And let's see. How much is this tall? 54. This should also be 54. And it's not, it's 53. Did I measure that wrong? No, this one's 54. Oh God, this is gonna kill me. Why is it doing that? I need to check. I need to figure that out. Let's save. Okay, let's go back. Why is it doing that? I can't have that happen. Okay, keep size. What is this? That is weird. If I do this, does it maintain the size? Only one way to find out. Let's see. Okay, so now it's 64. Oh god. Is that correct? Is this also 64? It is. And I'm pretty sure the other thing isn't 64. Is it? Unless this thing is toying with me. Oh, it is 64. Was that just a rounding error on part of the screen? That might be. Okay. Keep centered now. Hi, Business Goose! Hello, hello! Oh, Prosto, the game, so it's kind of like a mix between a colony management and an RPG. You basically have your group of heroes, you have your base, your group of heroes goes on adventures and trades with other cities, get resources, they get stronger, they fight other groups of people, and then they go back to base with all the resources, and you build your base and you get better resources, you build, you know, armor and weapons for them, and then go out on better, go out to better places to explore, stuff like that. It's basically a hero manager slash base builder slash RPG kind of thing. Is this thing trolling me? And I'm making like the UI. Currently, I'm making the UI for like when they camp out in the world, in the wilderness. They can, you know, spend the night resting, partly resting and partly getting resources like hunting for meat or gathering herbs to make medicine, or lotions or potions or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but failing terribly because I don't know how Godot's UI works, and yeah, trying really hard. Okay, so this is correct. So I was just, yeah, Godot's UI is just trolling me, I guess. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm making so for every character that you have, you'll have like his face over here. This is just a placeholder, of course. So, well, yeah, I'm trying to work it out because I don't know how Godot works very well either, but I'm slowly getting there, bit by bit. This is like their placeholder. This is supposed to be their face or something like that represents them, their name, what they're doing during camp. The activity that they're doing, that's the top bar, the green one. So that tells me like when the bar fills up, that means that they finished whatever they were doing, either hunting or gathering herbs or something like that. The bottom one is their XP. So like as they get better XP, they get better at the activities and they can come back with better resources or more resources. And these are supposedly there is going to be like a bunch of buttons over here on this side, but these are going to be like procedurally put here. So these are going to be the buttons where you tell them like, you go hunting, you go herb gathering, stuff like that. Yeah, but these are going to be put by code. I'm just going to put like one that is placeholder, and then I change them in code, basically. But yeah, Godot's UI is kicking my ass. Because I don't know how any of this works. I haven't, like, I've tried. I've most certainly tried, but it's a learning curve for sure. Because like, this is one of them. I'm very picky about this stuff, so this is gonna take a while to get used to. Yeah, and these buttons are gonna need some retexturing, because I'm gonna have to make symbols for them so I can identify which one is which. If you wanna, I don't know if you were here when I was checking, but this is how it looked back in Unity. So it's gonna be slightly different because I've made new graphics and stuff like that. But yeah, this is how it looked back when I had well, definitely not. Yeah, I really wish I had the time to do an engine. I've tried. Yeah, writing your own. I've tried actually writing my own engine when I was starting out. And yeah, it is fun. It's really fun. I love doing it, but it takes so long time. So I just thought, you know, I'd like to finish a game this century. So, you know, I'll take the devil's bargain of using an engine, but, you know, using it sparingly. So like, whatever I can do by code by myself, I do it by code by myself. I try not to get attached too much to one engine, which is partly why I can just switch from Unity to Godot far more easily than I would if I just used Unity extensively and just relied on Unity's tooling and stuff like that. Yeah, this is not... I need to import my font, actually, later. I need to import the font to use here. Just so it doesn't look so weird. These buttons... Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework them at some point. But... let's just... I don't like how these bars work. Or, actually, there is one thing I can do. How much done? That is really hard. I'd say I'm still at the very beginning. So like, I don't know, close to like, for what I want at the start, because like I have very lofty goals for the game, for the whole game, but I'm trying to keep it realistic and simple for starters, and that for that measure, for like the realistic small-ish goal, I'm like, I don't know, 5-10% in, because like I'm setting up a lot of the systems that make the game work. So that's why it's taking a long time to write the systems, but hopefully when I get that done, writing content for this is going to be very so easier than it would be. So I'm banking on the fact that I'm taking a long time doing the systems, but then I get an easier time when I actually want to write content for this. But yeah, UI is definitely gonna be reworked, but it is what it is. Yeah. The mechanics are gonna be like, I'm hoping it's not that bad, except visually, because visually it's gonna be a headache, you know, setting up all the animations and stuff like that. But on its core, the game isn't actually that mechanics intensive at the start. It's just, you know, people walking around and fighting and stuff like that. At the start, I don't want fighting to be like too complicated, so it'll probably just be very simplistic. Yeah, it's definitely a thing of like, I'm going to make like the basics and then change it later, definitely. So the basics are done, because I also want to test it out. Like, I think the game's gonna be fun because that's the type of game I like, but I have no idea in practice how it's gonna, you know, work out. So I'm more in that part where I want to see everything working, even though it's like super compact. Like, I don't want it to explode in terms of features, just so I can look at that and go like, you know, it's not working out. I better do something else. So yeah, gonna work on the simple stuff, then progress to complex stuff. Definitely. I'm thinking of a way to do this, and I think, do I want to do this? Oh yeah, that's the huge problem with game development. Like, you think of like something you want to do, but then you don't figure out how complex it can get. Yeah, it can definitely get complicated real fast. It can definitely get real complicated real fast, because like, you don't envision everything at the beginning. You just you start with an idea in your head, but then as you're developing it, you're like, oh, but I need X or Y or Z, or like a bajillion of other things you didn't think about. So suddenly the basics don't look so basic anymore. Yeah, most definitely. Okay, this is good enough for now. I don't like it. It's terrible, but I'll make do. I'll make do with this. Okay, let's try. Because I had a whole class for this. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I believe I have that here already. Let me just check. Yeah, it's this one. Oh boy, there's a lot I gotta uncomment. Okay. Whew. Yeah, this one's gonna be a doozy. But okay, that's fine. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, so what are we doing here? Because yeah, there's this character UI thing. That's the thing I had like updating. That's perfectly okay. Thank you for stopping by, Flora. It was really nice to hear from you again. Yes, I'm thinking of like not every day, but at least during weekdays, I'm hoping streaming every day. So hopefully, if you're around, you can catch me tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really great talking to you again. And I hope you get better. Take some rest. Okay, let's uncomment this. Oof, oh boy. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Okay, so, because some things are transferable. Cool, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd love to keep you company. Yes. Absolutely. Feel free to stop by. Yes, do get better. I hope you get better soon. Have a nice rest. Just because. What did I name this? Any other projects? Portraits. Okay, let's copy just these names because like these names kind of make sense. Kinda. Activity progress bar. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these I'll keep. And the other ones were like... Oh, I actually did it like that. Okay. I actually had a whole container for the buttons. I don't think I need that. Do I? Maybe I do. Because like if I put buttons in here, they'll just... Yeah. I don't need one for now, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay, so portrait, this is gonna be a character 0. Because like if we duplicate this, then it was character 1. Okay, perfect. Okay, delete that. Yeah, so character portraits. Activity. What am I doing? Oh god. Dyslexia. Activity. Name. Activity. Yeah, I don't like these names, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. These are things, and then there's the button. So like activity button 0. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should just add a container for this. Just so that I know that I'm dealing with actual buttons. So like activities. And we're just gonna name this activity button 0. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. So then I can just duplicate this. Yeah. The spacing seems to be the same. Yeah, spacing is the same, so that's fine. Okay, good. Good. All good. Yeah. I'll have to, do all that other stuff later, but that's okay. What I need to is set this up on code. Okay, so this is not a rect transform anymore. This is an HBox container. Yeah, so HBox container. Let's just name this container. And that's that. And then container get node portrait. So this should be get node. What was it? Rect, texture rect. That's it. Instead of image, it's now a texture rect. So texture rect. And it's gonna be portrait. And then, wait, where's this? Oh. Why is this here? What? Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. I don't need this to be. I can just make them read only. And I don't need to do that. Like that. Okay. Bit better. Okay. So, portrait image. Oh, spelled here. Okay. So, character info text. So, yeah, I'll just character info. Yeah, that's a bit better. Let's just copy the node path here and paste it here. So basically, yeah, activity, character info. This is a node, and this is a rich text label. Yes, rich text. Oops, rich text label. Right. Okay. Character info text. There we go. Rich text label, and it's gonna be read only. No need for private setters and getters, because like none of that's gonna matter anyway. The main rect transform. No, we're just calling it the container. So, container. And it's gonna be an HBox container, and it's gonna be read-only. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So, activity progress. No need for this, so we'll just call it activity progress. That's one good thing I like from Godot, actually. It's like, I don't have to like split, you know, functionality from the name. Like, if I go get the progress, I know that it's a bar by its own. Okay. I don't have to fiddle with like, oh, but does it have the components? Does it not? I know in Unity you can do something like that as well, but you always gotta figure out like, is it the thing I'm looking for? Is it not? I like this better. I really like this better. Okay, activity progress. So this is container. Oh, it's the whole thing of like, how can I say this in a way? Because like, if you see here, like every time I go, this is old Unity code, so this is already ported to Godot, and this is Unity code. Well, not this one, because I'm changing this one. But this is Unity code, and if you see here, I'm finding the object with that name, and I'm getting the component. So instead, in Godot, you just get the node, but I know that that node is of a certain type. So like, it's far more seamless. It's just, I get the node, and I know that the node is this certain type, and it has this name, and that's it. It's just more compact in code, I guess, is what I'm hinting at. I like it a little better. So this is a texture progress bar. Texture progress bar, okay. And this is called activity progress, so get rid of the bar. Oh, a node? A node is basically, everything here is a node, basically. So you have the most basic kinds of node, which is this white one, which doesn't have anything. It's literally nothing. I just use it to set up like, for example, in this case, the game. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is the game manager. So like, it's just a node that has my code in it for the game manager. But then there are other specific types of nodes. So like, a node is like the base building block for Godot. For here, for example, the tile map. Tile map is in itself also a node, but it's a specific type of node that allows you to make tile maps on it. And it has this whole thing. You can even see like the hierarchy tree here. So a tile map is a node, but also a canvas item because it's something that draws to the screen. It's also a node 2D because it's a 2D element. It has position in 2D space. And then it's got the whole tile map thing. Kinda, yeah, kinda like an entity. Yeah, that you can expand, like you can give them different things. So for example, a sprite 2D is also a 2D node. So you can see here, it is a node, which is the basic building block for Godot. It's also a canvas item because it's something that draws to the screen. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like that. It's a node 2D because it has a position, a 2D position, scale, rotation, something like that. And then it's a sprite, so it takes a texture that it draws, and it has this whole thing, so like you can set offset in pixels and frames and stuff like that. But yeah, it's the basic building block of the thing. So when you say here in code, when in code you say get node, I'm basically traversing this whole tree trying to get what I want, like by name. Basically, I'll just go, I want activity progress, which is inside activity. So that's what I'm doing now. So here I go activity. It's like slash activity progress. And I don't need to get the component because in Unity it doesn't need to be like that. In Godot, I can just get this type with this name, and that's it. No more dot get component, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's... Oh, I can put this as read-only, yeah. And no more of this. Activity experience. Is that what I named it? Experience progress. Actually, I like it better like that. Activity experience instead of progress. It's not something that's going to change a lot. This one's going to change a lot, but not this one. So, okay, activity experience. It's also a texture progress bar. Activity experience. It's a read-only thing. Okay. Character controller and state. Yeah, those are fine. But I do want to the buttons, right? So activity buttons. That's actually, I like that name better. Is it the same? Okay, so here we go. Oh, so idle is always a thing. Okay. Yeah, I have to take care of all of this. Right. Okay. I have to take care of this, but one thing at a time. So it's always idle first. So let's just make idle here. At least that's how I set it up in Unity, so. Okay, activity button idle. This is a button. No, it's actually a textured button, right? Texture button, right? So let's make it a texture button. Although, should I make it a button? I don't know exactly. Button. Why would I use this instead? Because, like, can I add visuals to this? Because that is weird. How do I set up the margins for this? I really do want to set up margins for this, but how do I do that? That's okay. All right. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll probably run it soon, but I'll let you know. Absolutely. No problem. I'm still trying to figure this out. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, you definitely should. What's the game you're working on? What is it about? If you can tell me anything about it. Oh, there are button groups. Oh god. do I do this? Okay, so what if I set up a size? What happens? Yeah, it doesn't get... Can I not set margins on this? I've heard that name before. I'm not... Let me check what it is. Valheim. Because I've heard that name before. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. I was just not getting the name. Attaching the name to the game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Awesome. And you might say it's shitty, but it's shitty now. You don't know. Maybe it'll be awesome later. Yeah, being 2D is perfectly fine. I'm making it 2D. Yeah. All you need to do is add your own spin to it. Oh, this has a thing for an icon. Wait a minute. Okay. So I can set up an icon on this thing. Let's... Button. So this is... No, wait, this is... no, this is the icon. No. I want the background. I want the thing. Quick load. Make it like the evil wizard. Yeah, why not? Okay. So. How do I change like theme overrides? Styles. What is this? Can I put textures directly here? Style box texture. Okay. Texture margins. Oh, so this is what I want. Let's make it like what is this? Like 6 each side? Is 6 enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thing is, I don't want this to be too big. So maybe this is what I want instead of a textured button. Maybe. So if I just... What does this do? Oh. Okay, no, but I don't want that. can I make you smaller? I don't want you to be 35 pixels high. How do I do that? I don't want you to expand. I want you to shrink. Oh, hi, Jits! Peaches! Yes. Also, there is an emote. There is an emoji for Peach. Oh, it's from Better Twitch TV. Okay, okay. Because I knew for certain that I'd seen a Peach before. So, and there it is. Yeah. I knew I'd seen it before. Oh, is it? Okay. Because here it says it's a Better Twitch TV emoji. Unless it makes like the conversion. It probably converts that over on PC. Okay. I want to make you small. How do I do that? Ah, yeah. Fair. Very fair. Okay, I don't want this to expand. I want to shrink begin and shrink center. So now I can go here to button. No, it's still not doing it. This one's okay. This one has like the correct Y. Why aren't you? Okay, no. Text direction is auto, language is something to think about later. Why is this? This node is a child of a container, which I'm supposing it's you. Oh, is that why? No, but I don't. Can it be less? Let's see. 24. No, it always goes back to 35. It's probably because of this. But that means that I should be able to just... It's not letting me. Ah! Why is it not letting me? Shrink center. Okay. Why doesn't it let me do that? It's just not letting me. Why not? I don't want this to occupy the whole space. Shrink begin, shrink begin. No, it should be shrink center. So why is it not shrinking? Is it because of the content? Like if I take out the text? Oh, it gets smaller. It's the text. Okay, the text is like making it too large. Okay. And if I take this, I suppose it'll just... If I take this out, and yeah, it makes it really small. Okay. So it's the text. Got it. Actually, let's make this 8. Oh, so that's what it's doing. That's why it's so large. Because it's the content plus the margins. Expand margins. No, but... So that's what's happening. Because I kind of wanted it to be like smaller. How do I do that? Subregion, what is this? Ah, okay, no, that's not what I want. Is this it? So what if I make -8 here? What happens? Oh. Oh. Hey, there you go. Okay. It's still 23, which is far too much, but if I take the text out... Then it's 16 by 16. Okay, okay. So it's a matter of the text. That's fine. I'll switch the font later. Take the text out. It actually... I only want an icon in here. Yeah. So it's actually not going to be a textured button. It's going to be a normal button. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay. The icon's gonna change, but that's fine. So what happens with expand margins? Right. I had a feeling that was the case. But that makes the button only clickable in the center, right? Because this is like the clickable area, and this is not. Maybe. Sorta. Okay. That's fine. But let's keep it like it was. So if I take the icon out, what happens? Oh, it just collapses on itself. Okay. So it needs something to keep its size afloat. Okay. We'll just keep it like that for now. Why is this so big? Oh, because I set it up to be that. Okay. Let's just make it 600 for now. Not like, you know. I can actually just, hold up. I want it to be bottom wide. No, it's not actually bottom wide. No, just leave it like that. I'll change it later. But yeah, I'll just... Oh, so... Okay, okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So this is idle. I'll have to come up with an icon for it, but that's fine, I suppose. So activity buttons, and this is gonna be a button, normal one. And this is just gonna be a button, normal button. I'm gonna have to, I think it's pressed here? Yeah. What was it? I had a thing, signal. What was the name? Because I had a thing for signals. Where is it? I want to get rid of the signals. All of them. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Disconnect from all signals. Here it is. So disconnect from all signals. I mean, I don't want that specifically. What I want... first of all, let's just... Yes. So instead of that... disconnect from signal. And this is going to be like pressed, I think? I think that's the name. Let me check. So button... pressed. There it is. Okay. And pressed plus equals the delegate. Okay. Yeah, this had sound already, but I can't do that here, so I'll just I'll take care of that later. Game manager, camp activities. All right, I need to set up the camp activities. Right, what was the camp activities? Let me check here real quick over on my other code. Camp activities, camp activities. Here we go. What is this? Camp activity list. Got it. Okay, so camp activity list. Here we go. I don't want to put that there, but guess I'll just stick it here, and it's fine. It's probably still here somewhere. Oh no, because I think I did this whole thing like from scratch. Right. So let's bring it over from this side. Camp activity list. This should be an export. Kinda. Yeah, this should be an export because this is a resource. But resource. I already have this, and this should be exported, by the way. I'm just gonna put it here, but I don't exactly like it, but I'll fix this later, I suppose. The go-to for me. I'll just fix this later, and then I never do. No, I actually will. But... camp activity list. So this should go over here. Yes. Camp activity list. That's S. Okay. Take out the Unity engine because we're not using that anymore. Take this out too. Don't need that. This is going to be a partial. And this is a resource now. And this is going to be a go.collections.array of camp activity, which itself is a resource. Yes, good. Activities. This is going to need to be export. This is no longer here. Right. I'm gonna need the order for this. Activities. Dot. Let's see if this works. I probably should put this stuff somewhere else, but for now, we'll just keep it like that. We need to build this, I think, to make it work. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We still have a whole bunch of stuff to do over on here. I'm just gonna comment all of this for now, because I just want to see it run, and then we'll fix this. Oops, what is this? Oh, because these are down here, right? So let's just get these out. Okay. That's fine. Change activity. Ah, here it is. Okay, let's just uncomment these. It's not gonna do anything right now, but it's fine. No more errors. Let's try and build that again. Okay, so now we have camp activities and party resource list. Okay. I don't think I have that yet, so I'm gonna have to create those. Resource camp P activities. Okay. Oops. I need, okay, no, hold up. That's not what I wanted at all. Delete. Resource, I want a normal resource. Okay, here we go. Okay. What? Oh yeah, I got it. Upload. So this is gonna be cam activity list. Right? I believe so. I could just call it a different thing. Yeah, I'll just ugh. Okay. So let's make one, because one of these is going to be this one, camp activity. There we go. So hunting is now an activity. Let's rename this to P activity hunting. There we go. And I think that's it. That's all we need. Right. So we just go here now, and camp activities goes here. Over there. Party resource list, on the other hand. Party resource list. Here we go. Okay. Now the main question is this going to run? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Is it going to run the game? Hey, it is! That thing's still there. It shouldn't be, but it's still there. So hey, game's running. This isn't supposed to be even here, but we'll fix that in a bit. So yeah, this is still all working. It's not. And I know exactly why it's not. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I can't. Yeah, I need to shut this down while it's not. No, but actually, now that I think about it. Right. What is this? Camp Act Skill Hunt. Reference non-existent resource. Did I change the place where it was? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with this thing. I really need to find a way to okay, no debugging stuff now. So that should be less of a problem. Okay, let's run the game for real this time. Without that on. Because we can't have that on, otherwise nothing's gonna run. Which is bad. So, game running. Okay. Oh, we even got an evil wizard as our main character, you guys. Look at it. It's beautiful. The evil wizard is amazing. Okay, so this is all still working. Procedurally generating everything. Size is also good. Yeah, all this is still working, which is very good. Alright, let's get into the game and let's try and go over here. Okay. Let's make camp. Rest until morning and leave. Okay. At least the camping isn't staying on top of our thing anymore. Let's go over to a road. Takes a while. I really need to set up these times. Oh, it's already night again. Let's make camp. Rest till morning. Leave. Let's keep going. Okay, it's way faster on the road. Yeah. Roads are cool. I'm actually not gonna camp. No, I have to camp because there is this thing that's just gonna keep bothering me. Okay. There it is. And we can also visit places, or at least you should be able to visit places, but right now you can't. Right now that's not an option. Yeah, right now it's still very bare bones. I had a lot of stuff done here, but I don't have that yet. It's not ported over. But yeah, this is partly what I had on the other demo. Because now you can visit the place, and there's a village in here. You can trade. You can't trade right now because I'm setting up the resources. So you can't trade. That's the idea. You get the resources and then you trade stuff. Yeah, I guess we all do at some point. Bare bones. I can't even move the camera, like it's not even here. Yeah, absolutely. And I think, let me check. Yeah, these are like our base is up here. I can't even get to it because like let me run through that again. Yeah, the camera is gonna be another can of worms, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's just do that. Yeah, camera is like a nightmare. The game where I was working on previously, before this one, where I was the main programmer, like the camera was by far like the worst thing I had to deal with. Second one was movement, because the character would always get stuck on stuff, but yeah. Yeah, it totally should be. Man, it's a nightmare. It is just a nightmare. I hated it. It's part of it is why I don't want to make another action game so soon. It's just, oh my god, man. It's so bad. There you go. This is your keep. where you get to park your heroes and do all sorts of cool stuff. Oh yeah, there's that too. Oh man, walls. I had to program walls too, yeah. Damn, yeah, I definitely feel you. I've had that problem at some point or another. Yeah. You'd think that was easy to fix, but most times it's not. Most times it's just a nightmare. Yeah, that's usually the case. Like, why was this happen? Oh, okay, now I get it. Why? Yeah, over here on camp, you get the. Oh my gosh. Over here on camp, you'll be able to like tell them to hunt and to gather herbs and stuff like that. It needs to be predefined, but you know. And you can also rest. Characters who do not make activities rest, and they'll be better prepared for the morning and to do all sorts of activities, all that sort of stuff. I have these buttons here, but these are mostly for debugging for now, because the idea is you set them up with their own activities and then you tell them like pass like until morning and just let them do their thing. They do their activities and then go to bed and get rest, blah blah blah. So we'll just rest until morning, so it doesn't give me any more warnings, and then we leave. And then we go on the merry road. Hopefully we get there before sundown. And we do. It's still 18 o'clock. So we visit. There's a little village here. Leave. We go to another village. It looks the exact same, but the villages look the exact same right now, but supposedly they shouldn't be. They're going to be, you know, generated in place, and then we store that specific village, and then we can load it up whenever we want. Yeah. So basically, that's what I have. Oh, cool, awesome. Good to know. Yeah, that's the basic, very, like, there's a lot of stuff here that I'm not going over, like, you know, you get attacked on the road and stuff like that, because you're supposed to trade with these people and you get resources, and yeah, I'm not explaining a lot of stuff because it's not in the game yet, so. But eventually it will be, hopefully. So yeah, that's what I have right now. Yes. Basic to basic god. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what I have right now. So I'm setting up the resources that you can trade and stuff like that. That's what I've been doing this whole afternoon, is like setting up the whole resource system that I can set up skills that take resources and turn it into other resources so you can use them and trade them, all that stuff. That's basically it. Right, so now, let me just go over here and check. Oh yeah, because this needs to not be activated immediately. I need to only activate this while I'm in camp, so let's do that real quick. Camp, here it is. Let's activate that part of the UI only when we're on camp. Yeah, here it is. Camp rect transform, but because this is the main one, I think. Yeah, this is the main one. All right, let's uncommon this. This is not a rect transform anymore. This is a control now. So let's just call this UI control. And I shouldn't have done that, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. So game manager. Get node. Oh yeah, I do have a UI manager. Can I do that? Canvas layer. Is that what I... Oh yeah, I have a canvas layer here. Yeah. Somewhere a pantheon is angry because we've misused the power of the basics. Absolutely. Manager. This is gonna be like canvas layer. Canvas layer. Get node, and we're gonna find our camp, which is directly below it. I think. Yeah, it's camp. Okay, so get node. Control. Camp. Cool. All right, and now we need to set this to visible. Visible false. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Visible false. Okay. And wait a minute, what? Oh, I had it twice. Lovely. What was I thinking? Oh god. Okay. Got that. Okay, so now we need to set it back up. That's true. So, visible. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna do... we need to set this up as well, of course. Visible is going to be false here. Probably we'll just set this up and end for today because I have other stuff to take care of before dinner. But yeah, let's test this out first. I want to test this out, see if this works. Dinner time. No. I'm actually in Portugal right now. This is a Portuguese stream. So yeah, it's dinner time over here. It's almost like 8 p.m. Almost. It's not yet, but almost. I believe it's GMT. Yeah, I believe we're in GMT. So like it's London time. Okay, let's camp. Camp. There it is. And now we leave. And we can't leave. Crap. We can't leave. Because this thing is on top. It can't be on top. Crap. Alright. I guess I'll fix that tomorrow. Thank you so much everyone for coming. I have other stuff to take care of, so thank you so much for coming, and I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully by the same hour. So we'll see, but yes it is. Kind of. It is kind of an evening meal. But yeah. Thank you, you too. And thank you so much for sticking by and talking with me and keeping me company. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly at what time because tomorrow I have some stuff before the stream, but yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. And thank you for the follow. Boop a button. Thank you so much, everybody. See you tomorrow.